Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm stuffing my face. I probably should put AMSR in the stream titles. Probably be better. Anyway, hello everyone. That'll be about for about a week. Tonight we are doing Glory of Sanctum of Domination with the rest of the guild. And we get to see what the new UI and setup and everything looks like. I've already discovered a couple of bugs in the system. For some reason you can't mount in Zereth Morris. Sorry, this is my dinner, so give me a second. We're also having a discussion about all the new changes that's kind of came in with the new patch and expansion, or pre-patch expansion. And people kind of, how they think it looks and what they think of it, and kind of usual gripes like folk don't like this part because that's changed and people don't like this part because that's changed. Me personally, I like change. Change is good. Progress. So I get to see what it's like in a minute. I just want to double check. So hopefully this is all working. Realising I miss Astron. Can hear the crisp bolt rattling. My apologies. Like I said, it's my dinner. My Frosty's still here, we can summon you out, mate. Something looks a bit different. I know that Achilles not working. Or it's not working efficiently.
I loaded it anyway, but yes. I couldn't open the menu for it either.
Right, start summoning people. Also, if anybody's interested in watching, if they're not coming to the raid, then you can watch on Twitch. Easy way to do it is click my name on Discord. There's a drop down, or at least it should be. Who did we try and summon there? Try that again. Did anybody get the Headless Horseman mount actually? How many attempts did it take? Really?
I got it first on one of my alts, and I also got my helmet on the alt as well, which well wear off.
Yep, that would do it.
I was just saying that's what I need to do is try and get the Headless Horseman.
The map is just a flying blue, is that right or not?
No, that's just the temporary. Yeah, that's an easy one. The Headless Horseman mount is the horse that he comes riding out on.
Oh no, I'm not. Although I have got this one.
The one I just linked is the Headless Horseman spell.
I got this one there, bad boy.
Ah, I've got that one.
Which one? Why can't I see it?
It's the
Oh, you're behind me, that's why.
yeah.
I'm looking for the link. But no, you're actually behind me. Headphones arrive. I'll teach you for using all the new dongle arrives on the headset.
Right, is there MD in the guild that's on Discord that's not been invited to the current raid group?
That sounds like a no.
Yeah. I don't think Stress Mate Florist will be coming along. They didn't enjoy it last week.
What was
Last week we got the Castle Netharia mount.
This one that I'm on right now.
Yeah, the bat.
Ramparts creature? How did you get that?
The Castle Netharia. The Gloria Castle Netharia.
Okay. I don't literally.
Have details there, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, in fairness, if my ping hadn't been so bad, I might have joined you, but yeah, it was dire.
Right. What is she?
I guess we would have got dominated, so that could go.
I see they've added in the new glory raid things.
Yeah.
Dragonfly heroic. Yeah, so that's the one.
You got some of them already.
Yeah, I done some of them last week. Not last week, the week before. We've done the first 3 bosses. The hardest one was in 9, so we're probably going to leave that one until the end of tonight. We also need 9 people as a minimum to be able to do it.
Lovely.
Thing is, we've still got another couple of weeks before a new expansion comes out, so.
We haven't got the likes of Omega here tonight, so.
Yeah, good point. She did message me the other.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if she's.
I haven't spoken to her for a couple of days. I'm assuming she's at work.
The last thing I had from her was she'd messaged me just before I went away, asked me about a hard drive for her computer. I said to her I would have a look at it whenever I get back, but I've not spoken to her since. So it was Thursday she messaged me about it. I think. Alright, let's start summoning.
You've seen they've changed all the class race combinations as well. You can now.
I can now be a Tauren rogue.
I've got a ninja high Tauren.
Why am I not surprised that at least some of you have created new characters today?
I only just jumped in and did it, but as soon as I did it, I realised when I created it, there were about 15 other high mounted Taurens, and they're all priests and rogues and what have you. So I thought, I'm not going to bother with this shit.
I'll do next week's one, but or not next week's the 15th or whatever the hell next. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to think. Who do we need? I don't know if it's went up to 75% for the XP boost, but there was something about XP boost was going to go from 50 to 75% today.
So it's still sounding 50.
Is it? Hang on, who's that? Right. Who's not on Discord and who is on Discord?
I think everybody is in the group.
Yep. Let me just heal you up a second, because you're going to die, because you've never been in the mod. If I go inside, and then you can follow me in, and then you wouldn't die out there. I don't know if this will reset. Yeah, it has. Please tell me this is on normal. Yes, it is. Right, if everyone jumps inside. Bragging, no, actually hang on, who can I leave out? Frosty, if you stay out along with Bragg, just so you can summon Xenia whenever she gets back. She's probably just away grabbing something to eat just now.
Aye.
Right, for those that are on, so the following people, Tepe, if you move down to Castle Black, along with Nog, and I'm going to have to come up with a new name for you. Vice Holy, isn't it? So if you go down to Castle Black, and I'll be down in a second. Yeah, Frost, if you just wait outside with Bragg to help summon Xenia once she gets back.
Yep. Frankenstein, you can go in, or Tep, whoever, whichever.
Yeah, it's Tepe, he's already down.
Yeah, no, he's outside the raid at the moment.
Right, that's us got a mage. Holly, if you move down to Castle Black as well, please, and I'll get you down there. Hey. You right, mate?
Yo.
Turn that on. You should get a summon just in a second for the folk that's sitting up in King's Landing. There's a few of them sorting out bits and pieces.
Portal and teleport hotbar. I can't pull the portals or teleports from my hotbar anymore. I have to do them from my spellbook. It's a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, I think there's a few bugs in the system. Tepe, are you inside? In the raid? Right. Right, let's go and start clearing out the ship. That's interesting. Laying hands doesn't quite work.
God, mine ain't working right now.
That's really interesting. Yeah, there's an effect. Knocks people back on the stairs. I want to pull this down. What's more interesting is I soloed this a couple of minutes ago on my own. I had no issues. Oh, you fucker. That was close.
Not going well.
Speak for yourself, I'm doing okay now. Now that I've realised that Tepe's AFK'd.
Do you want to get the bill? Can you understand properly?
I can't, is... You not? Right, nobody takes any powers just yet. Until we get everyone into the raid. I think we've got everyone inside. It should be inside.
I'm on my way.
Right. So, if you haven't already realised, and you've just come into the game, there was a patch came out this morning, and it's totally changed a lot of things. A lot of add-ons will not respond. Some add-ons will cause conflict between what you used to have and the new UI setup. There's going to be teething problems. There's going to be issues for a lot of things. Spells have changed. Abilities that you've never had before you now have. And also, all the raids are now fated. What I have done is activated the 2 fated abilities at the start. So we'll have 2 fated abilities that we can pick up on each of the bosses that we need to deal with. So it might be a kick, it might be a kill. However, it's designed in such a way that the fated abilities should help power through a lot of this. The raid is on normal, so it should be easy mode with 2 fated abilities added on top of it. The aim of tonight is to do the first boss. Then we're going to use the skip to get behind the 9, because we don't want to do the 9 tonight. What I will do is I'll extend my raid lockout for this raid into next week, and come back and do that for those that didn't get it last week or 2 weeks ago when we done it for the mount. Because there's the Eye of the Jailer and the 9. The Eye of the Jailer requires a minimum of 9 of us, so we need another player for that one. Zinir, you'd done the first 3 on your Warlock, didn't you?
Yep.
Right, so it's...
The nice thing is it show in the all over one, so it's account linked, I think.
Okay. Tepe, what about for you? Because I know that the first boss of this last week didn't show for you because you used your Druid on the first one. It might be one. I do know that Blizzard was talking about introducing more account-bound achievements rather than it being character. So they were talking about making a lot of things a lot more account-wide. So that might be one of the things that has now changed.
According to the achievement now, Glory to the Dominant Raider and any of the Glory to the Raiders, they're all progress on any of your characters will count towards this achievement.
Okay, so that means that hopefully that first boss Tepe, that now counts regardless what character you're on. Right. Wait to have a quick look at people's gear and stuff, because I do know that some of you are a bit on the weak side still. Once I remember method raid tools, raid inspect. Because this will then help me work out what groups people's get into. Right, Holy, you'll probably find for a lot of tonight, you're going to die, and unfortunately you're going to stay dead. It's just simply because you've still got very low gear. However, you still get to come along with us, just don't expect to stay alive for very long. And then also, as a flip side to that, for whoever's healing, don't stress about trying to keep Holy up. It's going to be very difficult with any AoE abilities that come onto the floor, because their eye level's currently at 200. There's a couple of green 126s, 120s in there.
Silly question.
Yeah.
Can I get a resummon again?
I was going to say it might be better just to bring you on your warlock. I think I might win the extra DPS. Yeah. Tepu, you should be okay to heal once you've got your UI and that sorted out and you're able to heal.
My little warlock cast.
About 20% of the spells I have is missing.
Alright.
I can stay for the first fight.
Yeah, stay for the first one.
Yeah, just need to quickly fix one thing. Okay, I'm ready.
Right, so that's the first part taken care of about what's going to happen tonight. We'll try to get the mount for people. Or for everyone, actually. First boss, you will need to pick up powers. So you click the little orb. Do not take Lumbering Form, 10 of Towers, or Ever-Beating Heart. Ever-Beating Heart will go to one of the tanks, and the other two just fuck with the raid, so don't use them. So do not take Lumbering Form, or 10 of Towers, or Ever-Beating Heart. Frosty, if you see Ever-Beating Heart, let me know that you've got it so that I don't need to look for it. Okay, that's what I want. So everyone should pick up the powers off the orb. Hey, Nog, can you do chaperone and make sure that people pick them up?
Sorry, I missed that, buddy.
Can you just make sure that everyone gets powers and nobody takes the wrong ones? Right, me and Frosty will make a start on the next group. Avoid the cone, you won't get stunned. Somebody kick that.
Can I borrow someone outside to help me summon the nearby?
Just 2 seconds to finish this trash pack off.
Yeah, no worries.
I can come back and wait. Correction, I just died.
That's okay, I'm died over here.
Right, didn't do anyone.
Excuse me.
You. We're doing the first achievement.
Yeah, because there's some people not got it.
Okay, okay.
So yeah, you'll be looking for the ability from the last time as well,
Yep.
which I can't remember the name of. If people pull, you need to let me know that you've pulled so that we can take care of it. Teppy, how's your healing looking?
Update, messed up all my interface.
Okay, so if I'm not at full health, that kills me.
Right, next power.
my interruptible doesn't work apparently. Yeah, by the way, for this one I need actually another player that can help me with the achievement.
It's probably better than Bragg because he's mobile.
Yeah, then you have to do your powers one more time if you didn't get off the intangible key. That's very important one.
Did you hear that, Bragg?
Yeah, I did. I was just checking.
Yeah, I'm just going to redo mines because we don't know if I've ever beaten Heart as yet. If everyone else,
I got that and 10 of towers in one of my picks earlier. I was like, what shit?
so if everyone else can hang about inside.
So I need what's it? Oddly intangible key, do I? Is it?
Yeah, the one I just picked.
Fun enough, it's on mines.
Yeah, nice.
I take it you're running the add-on just now, Zenil?
Yeah.
Right, I can close that then. Don't need that open.
Again, sorry, Alpha.
No, sorry, I've not got any sound turned on.
Okay.
Right, I'll do a quick version of how this works. We need to slow the fight down in order to do the Hunger and Miss, in order to allow Zenir and Bragg to go and pick up two little minions that are kind of stuck in the black pile in the middle of the ground. Once we've got the ability, Zenir will let us know through her add-on that we have met the goal, and then we can kill the boss. When the boss gets to 15% health, you'll get thrown back with Bloodlust. Tefi, again, you've got probably the fastest mobility out all of us, even though you're on your monk, and you should still have a taunt ability. Right, I didn't get ever beaten Heart again. I need to redo these.
Yeah, that's the
Oh, do you not? Do you not still have the Fat Panda roll thing? Oh right, mine seems to have bugged on me for doing powers.
I don't suppose it matters. They have a beating hearts on mine. You don't want me to have it, so still do.
No, because you're going to be moving about a bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need to reload my UI because it's playing up. Nope.
So isn't it, where am I actually looking for this thing? Will it be obvious or not?
It's actually pretty easy. I can share the. You to be. 1 second. Okay, so it's pretty easy. During the mists, you see. There you go. During the mists, you see that in the middle here is a little guy. That's Morias. You have to find another one called Buttons. That's usually on the other side of the room. And you have to bind them together. One have to click it, and if you're a priest, of course, I can tell you to work, pull back, and that's all.
Okay, dokie.
But either way, you have to help me locate one of them. You may have to do
Frosty, do us a favour, reset your pearls and run round, see if you can get a beating heart.
Okay.
I'll do mine once more.
It's not going well for you two tonight, is it?
Okay, sometimes comes up straight away and then other times it doesn't. I mean, this is probably the longest part to this fight is trying to get this on someone.
Yeah. And ironically, I've had
map point.
Yeah. Okay, for anybody that's never done this fight before, there only is a couple of major parts to it. One of them is you end up with a debuff on you that if you're too close to other players, it will cause them to be feared. So don't stand on top of other players, do loosely spread out throughout the entire fight. It mostly affects melee players because you're always stood on top of each other. So that's one part. Next part is you get a thing called Hunger and Miss, which you need to move into a little safe triangle on the floor. It will happen 3 times. The boss will enrage, which needs to be soothed. And the other one is then you get targeted by an ability called Chains, at which point you need to quickly run and get behind the person who has got ever beaten heart on them, which is what we're trying to get just now.
I did not get it until 3 seconds.
Hang on, let me check mine first, pal, because I might get it on this one. If not, then yeah. Nope, not on mines. Tepe, do you want to try it as well?
Yeah.
So if you reset yours and quickly run round. And the last kind of mechanic to the fight is whenever the boss gets to 15% health, you'll get thrown back, and then it's just a DPS race. There's no amount of healing, it will keep you alive. If he comes in range of you, it's a one-shot mechanic. Or not if he comes in range of you, but if he goes you. Frosty's got it. Happy days, well done, pal. Alright, we can get this fight underway in a second. Right then. Just need to wait for Tepe to grab his pills and we'll be done. Yeah, no worries, mate. Right, so where you see the big yellow star, if you get chains on you, you make your way towards that location. Find the person that's got the moon above their head and the pumpkin on their skull. Stand behind them, placing them between you and the boss. It is your responsibility to put yourself in the position so that he's in front of you. And it's not his responsibility to move around for yous. His job is to stand there and get twatted and swap with me periodically. Right, let's jump in. I can put this down so that we can eat. If it's going to work. So everyone can eat up. And then if somebody can do the buffs. I've only got a mage buff tonight actually. Oh look, he's got free food as well. Cauldron. So, flask, use it, take a spare. Oh, we've got 2 cauldrons now. So inside the blue shiny thing there is a potion which is a eternal flask. There's one he's not used it wholly. It's a kind of bluish icon in the bottom right hand corner of it. It looks like a teardrop. Tepu, your food buff hasn't been on either. You'll need to sit for longer whilst eating. Right. Also, if everyone can please repair, because there's a few down at 50%. Right, that should take care of all of this. Right, Bragg, for yourself, the thing that you're looking for, that Zena was explaining to you, normally they spawn 180 degrees from each other. And they're found sort of around that edge.
Yeah.
It could be the side that Frosty stood on and 180 degrees at the other side, or it could be those ones that is not a guaranteed spawn point for them.
Yeah, but if you see it the first time, on the second mission it will be at the same place, if I remember, right?
Yeah, it doesn't change location, so wherever they appear, they'll be there every time.
And we have to do it every time we get to mists.
No, just one.
It just needs to be activated the once, you just need to find them until we get it sorted. So we'll slow play the opening phase of this. We'll get missed more than once. First one's a locator, and then second one should hopefully get us it, and then we can just do the fight as normal. In terms of fated abilities, we have the little worm which needs to be kicked and killed, and I can't remember what the other one is. I think the other one's the dispel. Right, so if everyone else makes their way around to the other side of the room, away from the starry location, because this is where we're starting as tanks, yous are all at the other side.
Fated abilities are reconfiguration emitter and protoform barrier.
Yeah. So, Frosty, obviously you just need to stand just in front of that little star once we get going. Cool, that's not working either. Armor kits.
Dodge.
So there's the first fated ability up. So kick and kill the little thing at the side. Tank swap. There we go, there's the first chain. Now to kill the little orb at the side. The mist is incoming. Start moving to the safe spots. So Bragg, you're okay to go into it.
One over here.
I put a purple marker where one is. Right, Frosty, back to your location.
Second one is here.
Yep. Chain, whoever's got it on them, come. Oh, you guys fucking fear on you, you've just knocked me off. Dispel the boss, so tranquilizing shot. And now kick and kill the little side inside.
I take it chains is gone because my yellow thing's not this.
No, it changes it. Yeah, it's off you. It's on somebody else.
Yeah, it took ages for the little things disappear.
Spread out. Mist incoming. So, Zia, are you happy where you're going?
Dodge.
Complete.
Cool. Tank swap. There's little sparklies. So do the kick and kill one first, which is that one. Somebody kick it. Now back to the boss. Whoever's got the fear on them, move away behind us. So Gibby, move round to the back of the group, will you? Thanks, Will. Last mist, everyone into the centre so you'll be able to get into them. Right, do the little orb thing next to him, kick and kill it. Frosty, can you grip it over? Go back a bit, Frosty. That's it. Dispel. I need to bring him back. I wonder if this works. Cool, my combat res worked.
I didn't even know paladins have a combat resistance.
Yup. Tranquilizing shot on him. Right, Frosty's got to chase you, so start running. Bloodlust. You should be on me, so just go for it, give it everything. Sorry, but I'm shielding to out of here.
Yeah, I got what you did.
There we go, I'm dead. You just need to keep going for it. He's only got 2%.
Oh, you turned to be quick.
Yeah, I think this shows that we need the DPS opposed to the healing foods in here. Who's going to 1%? Cool, that answers that one. So if everyone releases, yeah. Yeah, please, pal.
Sure.
Who else is on?
30 seconds, guys.
Frosty, can you pop out and help me summon Zaneo when she reloads?
Yep, I'm coming.
Well, I think my little wall of is just right outside. So
I'll ask for that.
Okay.
You get ready, I'll go out.
I see Dada Lord's on. Do. You're a mate. How's things?
Good.
We're doing the glory of Sanctum of Domination, which gets you a free mount if we manage to complete it all. And we're just about to start the first boss, and there's spaces, so I thought I would invite you along. See, Loomis, oh, he's busy. Once you get summoned, you'll see there's little orbs as you come inside, and Zanero will show you around because she needs to do them as well. But you need to pick up abilities from them. There's 3, however, you do not take, and that is Lumbering Form, 10 of Towers, or Ever Beating Heart.
Is that everybody you're inviting?
Yeah. I did try Loomis, but I think he's busy. And I know that Mike Flores and Stress don't like this, so I'm at the point he doesn't like it, because he doesn't get to kill things quickly. Right, there's a good chance that they will have relocated. Frosty will move to this side. I'll do actually is I'll clear all that. Do that.
Can you track the achievement name if I do? I will wait. I can't do it apparently because I have to do it with this one. It's just that it will show red, and when it's completed, it will show on red.
I mean, you should know yourself anyway once it's done, because you're the one clicking on them.
But okay.
Should show achievement in the chat channel, though, shouldn't it, for people who've not done it?
Yeah, that's true.
No, because you only get that after the boss has been killed.
Nah, but I think it will. Let's us in chat when it's ready or something.
But like you say, we'll know when it's done, so...
Yeah, I think I've got the same thing as you, like, because I've already done.
Is there any configuration needed for that add-on?
In all honesty, I don't remember.
No, it's just pressed.
I'm gonna say, do you want me to grab it?
It's okay.
Because I don't have the achievement for any of these.
Right. I'm just waiting for finishing off the pearls.
I'll make sure I've got it for next week.
Yep. So when we come back here the next time, because we will need to come back in, we'll do the first boss as normal and skip and do any of the bosses we've not done. And we'll try and get it done before the end of the season. But next week we'll go and do Sepulchre, just because it's a different raid and it's a bit more interesting. We keep changing it up.
Like I say, I'll make sure I've got it set up for next week, so I'll get a tracker for next week, since that's what I'm supposed to do in the guild anyway.
What I was going to say is, during the Christmas period, the plan is to run these events, but for the old raids, so like ICC and stuff.
That sounds like a good plan.
So the Christmas plan is to go and get the glory of like Ice Crown, the glory of whatever else there is.
Yeah, like Glory to the Hero, I'm missing loads, I don't know what that's, which ones that's from, but...
And that'll be...
Oh, that's Heroic Dungeons, but yeah.
That'll be the thing that'll get run over the different nights, so we'll probably do 2 of them in a week, just so that folk that's about can drop on at any point and do it. And it's still something that's happening, but it's not a strenuous activity, it's a very easy thing to tick off. Oh, cheers for the face.
Isn't there a guild one for, is it Draenor? You get a specific amount if you do it all as a, if you do it as a guild.
Okay, so we've got most of the guild ones already in, let me have a look.
We've got all the big ones that you can get as a guild. It's just there's maybe like a couple of little bits and pieces in amongst them that we've not done, and it's based on the fact that you need so many players to like finish them, especially on like Mythic, because it needs, for legacy raids, I want to say you need 12 people. So yeah, it's based on numbers, but for all the, if you're going to like the achievements list, you'll see that we've got all the big ones, and we've got every pet, mount and reward that you can get apart from one, and we will never be able to get it because it's a legacy one that doesn't exist anymore.
So we're missing Goliath of Gorond, Guild Run, Rookmar, Khazar, and Archimonde as a Guild Run for Draenor raiding, and that's all we're missing for that. But like Alpha says, none of the ones we've got left to get give us anything at the moment. It will be if they release any for Dragonflight that we might have to have a look at, but I'll keep an eye on it.
If they're going to, it would already be in it.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but there's a tab for it, but no dungeons in it yet.
Yeah.
So whether they're planning on introducing some but aren't yet, because obviously...
Right, everyone ready? Cool, let's get this underway. Zia, you got your abilities?
Yep.
Whoever's on this side, if you go to the other side, so you're away from the star side, this is the tank side. So Dadlord, if you go all the way around the back. Right, quick recap. If you get chains on you, put yourself behind the moon. If you've got a purple circle around you, don't run through the middle of the group with it, because you'll fear people and it causes havoc. Even I get hit by it, so please don't do it. And stay out the mist, unless you're part of the team that's doing the achievement for you all. And Tepe, heal like fuck.
5, 4, 3,
Good luck.
2, 1.
Dodge. Red.
Killing kick the one at the side.
Defensive. 1.
Thanks, what? Kick it so that it doesn't finish casting. Tranquilizing shot on the boss.
Dodge.
And kill the little orb at the side.
Dodge.
Get out the mist as quick as you can.
Dodge.
Found him.
Yeah, the other one's behind me.
Dodge.
I'll put a marker down for it.
It's done.
Cool. Right, just fight the boss. Frosty, go back to your spot.
Nice work, Zenny.
Gibby, move away first side. Oops, sorry, Paul.
Dodge.
Yes.
Yeah, I've done it. Do a little orb. Tank swap. So, killing kick as well. Come and do the other one quickly. Somebody kick it.
Sorry, I'm stunned.
How about you get a miss in 5? Chains on Nog. Right, find the happy place. Tranquilizing shot. Do the orb. Thanks, what? Killing kick. There you go. Here you go, pal, back round. Whoever's got the star on them can move away, it's already passed.
Defensive.
Swap back.
1.
Taunt it Frosty quick. More mists about to come in. Tranquilizing shot. Kill the orb at the far side. And then for the miss. Kick and kill. So everyone help, we'll do this thing at the back. Thanks, what? And we're about to transition in a second. Tranquilizing shot. Do the orbit side. Get ready to bloodlust. Frosty run back from him. Come on, you big fucker. Taunt him. There we go. Oh, that's interesting that that works. Oh, they've changed the loot thing now.
That's you.
Yep, this is the.
Back to need a briefcase.
Yep.
Lol, I can apparently greed on stuff that I can't even wear.
That sucks. So I can need for leather now. That would be like old days when everyone is arguing.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if there is a master loot system.
There must be.
I'll need to have a look into this. That'll be something to look at. I knew it was coming back. Right then. That's that boss done. We are going to go and do the skip. Hang on, don't go through the portal because we ain't going that way. Hey, people's gonna head themselves.
Flash, come here. Yes.
So I need to talk to that one. And we're going through the first fucking one. So over next to the start, you'll see a new portal that's just opened. That's the one we're going through. I'll go and do the one to the right first. Try and not get caught by the big guy.
I'm just gonna spook past.
Okay, the main part of this next fight, for the mechanics of it, is there is big pillars on the platform. These are referred to as generators. We will bring the boss inside that area, and everyone must be inside it when we activate it. Don't run out of it. If you get a debuff, stand around the back so that you don't cause damage to other players. And that's pretty much the main part there. Avoid beams, avoid the orb going around the room, and stay away from the tanks or you'll get squashed, especially melee. There's a slap on the ground that requires you to tank swap instantly, so that's for me and Frosty. But if you just stood on top of it as any other class, it's a one-shot mechanic and will kill you. Zinir, your part.
Yep. Do you want the...
Let's see, does RC work? I don't think it does. 2 seconds. Nope, RC doesn't work. Right, we'll do this the old fashioned way then. Who out of you's lot wears cloth?
That would be me and whoever just joined. I think Dada is a mage as well.
Yeah. Let me just have a quick look at both of yous.
But I just passed on the loot.
It's a bind on equip item that was picked up, so we can give it to any one of these. I just need to see who's got what. Right, when you're ready, Zine, if you want to start explaining.
Okay, out from what I just saw, let's see, you have to pull, you see this guy in the back here, you have to pull him into the boss arena before starting the fight.
As in that guy?
Yeah. Vassar Seeker is located left area. Once you have started the fight, you will need to enlighten Vassar the Seeker by pulling him into the energy core. So it's the big circle.
Yeah.
And then defeat him. Once lighted, the ad is healed to full health and receive 30% buff to haste and damage. So all you need to do is kite them around and then wait for one of the big pillars to light up and put him in there and then kill him.
That definitely sounds like a healer job. To be able to take him and kite him and move with him. Because the tanks need to kind of stay in one place. Either that or a hunter. Brag, you're it. Because you can keep the aggro of him, you can just keep running about.
Yeah, because he don't play his on of die.
So it's only bring him in to whenever we're doing the stack at the pillar.
Yeah, so when we do the pillar and stacking, he will get to full health and then we kill him.
Okay, and in the meantime, I just stay away from him and put it in.
Yeah, just keep.
Fight him around it.
Yeah, just keep running him round the room with him. Just walk round the room.
And stuff.
Right, for the rest of yous, the main mechanics that you need to be aware of is where these markers are going out, we are going to stand near to them when we start taking damage. Watch the 2 fated abilities as well. So we've got the worms, and I don't know what the other one does. So there's... The important thing for any of these fights tonight is deal with the fated ability. The boss is a secondary action on everything. So we slow DPS the boss for the opening part. Make sure you get your fated abilities. until we get the ad into the generator spot, at which point then we open up on him, deal with him, back to the boss, and by that point we'll be able to just full pelt the boss before we even get to the second one. I will probably only take 2 hits of the ability. If you've got low item level, you will die regardless. There is nothing that any of the healers or any of us will be able to do to save you. Apart from use things like darkness to mitigate, and you'll know when to use it because you'll start seeing people's health taking chunks off. Other than that, the rest is will be able to just push through and you can enjoy the ride.
Bring him down now.
Hey, wait till we do the ready check and that, pal. Also, Teppy, you really need to turn that part of your add-on off. It's in the method raid tools at some point after this. Right, if you bring him down, Frosty, we need to get to the other side, so quick look around. So hopefully he'll follow it. Yep. Because we need him on the platform. Just keep going, mate. Yeah, we'll be on. There we go. Let's go for it. So stay out the big swirly circle. Frosty, go to the other side of me. No, not at the back, because Nog's right under you, so whenever you turn and switch, it'll hit. People with the debuff, move out. Get out the line. People with swirlies, move out. And there's the first swap. Kill and kick the little thing at the back. He's only to focus on it. Here's the first big plunge. We're going to the green one, so everyone going to green. Brag you as well.
I'm podded, can somebody pull him in?
Right, let's try and kill him. So it's the one with the moon on it, you want to kill it. Move out. Get out the beam. Tank swap. Don't run about with Frosty because you'll end up hitting other people. Go and do the orb at the side. Kill and kick. Teppy, whereabouts are you? I'll get you in a second. Right, now we just need to focus the boss and play this out. Any purple? Everyone purple? That's 2. That's 3. Round the back with the bombs. Move out. Out the cone. Tank swap.
Defensive.
Kill and kick at the back. And then we've got the orb up as well.
Stay away from lights. Don't move. Don't move. AO incoming.
Get ready, going to blue.
AO incoming.
Everyone into blue. Bloodlust.
Don't move.
Out.
Don't stay away from lights. Defensive.
Thanks, Rob. Killing kick at the back. Orb, whatever it is, somebody click it. I've got it. Go for the main orb, so it's the essence. Out the beam. Frosty as well, go for the orb.
Stay away from lights. AO incoming.
So now we might have a bit of an issue.
You've got this in here. Oh.
Aww.
So we really need to get more of its health down on the opening phases. Also, for those that are new to raiding with us, only one person releases, and it's normally a healer. That way we've got fast mobility to get back and get reset.
Still Bragg struggles to stay alive. I can take the ad instead. If that's better for you, Bragg.
Or I was going to suggest, do you want me to switch to, since it counts no matter who you're on, did you want me to switch to Frodo and switch to him, bring him in Redemption?
No, there's nobody going to be able to take care of it because we're dead.
It's up to you, Alpha.
No, I think we're better with the DPS on this.
Will you always go for green as the first one?
Yeah.
It's fine, because if I'd have been slightly closer, I might have survived slightly longer. Or at least podded in the right position.
Does his health reset once he gets to a certain percent? Once we drag him in?
Yeah, the ad.
Yeah.
It resets when he gets aligned, I know that.
Yeah. Reset people.
In that case, I can take him.
Yeah, as long as we don't kill him until after he's in line, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Right, so let's put out some food. I'll put down a table. Yeah, use everything you have got for survivability.
Yeah, but when you're using key, it feels good too. I like that one.
I knew that to a selfish reason for suggesting it too.
I like that one.
I love abilities like that, but people do something and you get healed.
Right,
Hey, finally I get some effort in abilities.
so the main thing is people need to deal with the fated abilities. Fated abilities is our best friend. So when there's a little kind of snake thing appears, a little orb, you need to kick it to stop it from casting and kill it as quick as possible to get the buff. There is then an orb that somebody needs to click on, and you focus on the essence orb, not the little ones, but the main one that it's spawned out of, and it's called an essence. The other ones are called motes. Do as much DPS to that essence, forget about the boss, don't worry about his health at that point, because you'll get a boost in power. The more of the essence you do, the higher the power we get, which is equivalent to having bloodlust throughout the fight at different stages. And then we keep bloodlust to the end of this fight. You cannot use it twice because the fight will be over before 10 minutes. We will try and take 3 hits of the purging protocol because then it buys us more time. So there'll be 3 times the massive health comes out. So if your health is really quite low after the first purging protocol, use your cookies, use flash, use something that's going to keep your health up, because there's another 2 coming at the back of it. We use the green one first, we use the purple one second, and the blue one's always last. Don't stand under the tanks because we will get... he throws his mace down and it smashes the ground on top of the tanks. That's why the 2 tanks need to stay slightly stood apart, but we will try and stay on the opposite side from here. We'll always be able so to begin with, we'll be somewhere between green and purple. Then on the next one, we'll be between purple and blue. And then the last one, we will be next to the blue, over next to the side. So we're always one side away from where we're running into. So we're always one to the left. Oh, sorry. Yeah, as you look at it, one to the left. So if we're going to green, we're to the left-hand side. If we're going to purple, we're to the left of it. If we're going to blue, we're around this side. Does that make sense, hopefully? You can use combat potions in an open part of this fight, however it's probably better to hold them off for dealing with the big fecker. But we want to try and get the boss's health down as far as we can on the first part, so that we can then probably want them down to about 80%, I think, or more. Frosty, go and park yourself around the other side. Hopefully you're back and you've not AFK'd. Make sure you've got your pets out if you're meant to have pets. Frosty, you back?
Yeah.
If you go and put yourself over between purple and green at the far side, I'm going to bring this ad down. Nobody do any damage to him, because all I'm simply doing is visual aggro, so don't do any heals to me just yet. Come on. If he starts casting, somebody kick him. Right, and we're going for the boss. Frosty, you need to come in. Somebody kick that ad, stop it casting. Where's the orbs move out?
Stay away from line.
Out the beam. Alright. I don't know why you wanted to take that off me. Thanks, what? Kill the orb at the back. And somebody find the other one and click on it. Get ready to go in. That's one. Use your cookies. 2. And we'll take him in. We need to kill the thing that's casting. And yes, I know you're down. I'll get you in a minute. Go for him. Pull out. I'm noticing something.
Defensive.
This.
Stay away from license. Run out.
Oh, you fuck.
Let's just have a look. What's people wearing? So you should be able to survive 3 hits of that.
Remember, we don't have fate bonus. Gear bonus, set pool bonus.
How do you mean, sorry?
The set tire piece bonus, it's gone. It's inactive.
Oh, yeah.
So our tier piece is fitted.
Yeah.
Only the covenant abilities.
Yeah.
It's because they've released the new TTS and they've automatically then made the old ones inactive, even though they're still.
Might need a second here on this.
I can bring my druid. I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but I can bring my druid if you want me to bring that and keep Zanira as DPS because her DPS is better than mine.
Actually, your DPS finished roughly the same.
Yeah.
You're marginally ahead.
Yeah.
Normally, Zanir's DPS is better than mine, or in previous iterations. The fact that it's higher tonight is a pure fluke. I promise you.
Yeah, but after the new change, I haven't figured out what to do.
Yeah, I think it's probably if you grab your chamois. If you just open that gate first, yeah.
Don't kick me out of the group yet, so
Yeah, I know.
get a book yet. Go.
So I'm just trying to find something. A second. There we go. Frosty, you need to reposition yourself. Right, let's start the fight. So you want to go for the boss, don't worry about the ad just now.
Yeah, I only did it, so it interrupted it.
Frosty was step to the right slightly.
Defensive.
Do the little orb at the back. Kick and kill everyone. Don't kill the ad that's in here. He's at 26%, we want to keep him up. Somebody click the orb that's in the moat. It's that essence thing. Here's the first hit. Go for the moat, everyone. Second, let's pull him in. Pull in, Frosty. Everyone inside the swirly, or you die. Anytime in, there we go. Go for the big guy now. Pull out.
Stay away from lights.
So what is this killing use that I'm missing?
Spirit link.
Take it out.
Right, go for the essence. As much damage on it as you can. Everyone head to purple. That's one hit. This is your second. Go into the purple and stay inside it. That's the third one. And bring him in. Stay inside. Everyone out. Stay out the beam, don't come with the bomb.
Defensive. Defensive.
Do the orb behind me. Somebody click the other one. Oh, here it is. So do the essence. Alright, get ready to go into blue. Use your cookies and stuff. I've got to try and take one more. There we go. Tries in here.
I was nearly at full health for that.
Bombs to the back. Move out. Bloodlust.
Defensive.
Kill and kick the little thing aside. Get it down as quick as we can. And as soon as you finish that, come and do the essence. Yeah, I don't think I can keep this up.
That was my fault. Still trying to do that. Spells I got.
Yeah, it's fine. I think this is a lack of DPS as well. And people not using cookies and stuff, because I'm tracking it. And the only people that I can see that's used them this time round is me, Bragg and Gibby.
Hello.
Never showed up, mate.
13, 12, 11 second cooldown on it.
But yeah, I think there's a lack of DPS to be able to push past this.
We're not getting him down as far as we do normally before the first thing, so I think we're probably alright.
And looking at people's DPS, yeah, there's a reduction in how much people were getting because of the legendary, but even at that, there's still a bit of tuning need to be done from people. Like, Frosty, your DPS is quite low. And same with both mages, like, they're a lot lower than you'd expect. And it's not a gear thing for used to. I know that your gear's sitting sort of relatively okay for this. What you are missing is things like enchants, or at least Gibby you are. Holy for you, it is a gear thing. If you don't have the gear to survive the fight for the mechanics, then you will die. The only way you're going to get better gear is by running mythic dungeons. because the boss is scaled for 10 players, so regardless how many people we have, it will start at 10. Everyone after that, it then scales up slightly. But it shouldn't be such an issue to deal with. We should be able to do it, regardless of losing legendary powers and all the rest of it. That still shouldn't have such an impact. I think that the best thing to do is potentially look at doing an older raid, one of the legacy ones that we're going to go and do over Christmas, so that at least we get something out of this. Because even trying to do the achievement for this, the fact that you can't survive the 3 pillars phase to be able to do DPS, it wouldn't make any difference, because we're only getting to 40%, so even taking achievement hunting out of it, we would still wipe on this boss.
How far back are you thinking of going? Doodle-wise?
Whatever one's got to be the quickest and easiest one to run through with the shortest amount in it, so not ICC because it's got a lot in it.
Older?
Wait to have a look. Like one of the ones that's not got a lot to it. What one gives a mount?
Older, ICC. There's some others I cannot remember, but those are the main 2. I'm working on Older right now. I've done ICC 25. I've done 10 over.
Pretty much all of the glory to the XYZ Raider give a mount of some description.
So Ice Crown 10 doesn't, for what I can see, because it's a title, is it not? And it says reward.
The Ice Crown Raider is the Bloodbath, Frostbound,
Undead Dragon, which is quite impressive, I would say.
Yeah, you get a dragon for both of them, they're just different versions of the same dragon.
What's Glory of the Hero? Oh, that's a big one.
That's the big one for this heroic dungeons.
Yeah. Probably Uldar's one of the shorter ones, isn't it? Isn't Uldar? And you get the Protodrake.
Yep, 2, if I'm correct.
Yeah, you get the Rusted Protodrake and the Ironbound Protodrake if you complete the glory to the Uldar Raider.
Yeah, so that's probably
I'm
the.
missing 3, but
If MD wants to drop out, then feel free to do so. These should be really quick and easy. Like, these are legacy raids. This is a lot of one-shot stuff, and it does mean that you only take in a stand still for a couple of minutes. A lot of it, it's just more an achievement thing and pissing about thing. Can we get a mage portal to Ogrimmar, probably? And then we can decide for there who's going where.
got me to head out to Uldar for the people who.
Yeah. Zinir, do you want to do this on your warlock?
Which one are we doing?
The old one?
Yeah, that's from Lich King.
Yeah, it's the one at the top right of Lich King.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it, so for me it's just not run.
Okay. Have you done it on your Shami for the tracking of it?
No, nothing. I did it in 2015, so.
I'm just more thinking if you're able to track it, that's all.
Yeah, I can track it.
Cool.
If not, I can always grab the add-on and reload. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take much to get it, mate, and it's quite a small download as far as I remember.
While I'm flying, what's it called?
Instance Achievement Tracker.
I thought that was the one, but I couldn't find the post.
I can't track it.
I'll probably be able to do some of it, because I've not done all of them.
Well, I've installed it on now, just
So expansion is Wrath, and the raid is Ildar. Where do we need to go for here again?
Dalaran Crystal Song Forest.
Where's it? Oh, there it is.
Okay, it's tracked some of them by the look of it, but it's only tracking all of them. Whether that's because they're the ones I've got for this, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's the same with me, because if I do the command, it doesn't allow me to track some of them. Although, actually, I don't think I've done any of these.
From my route to switch characters, so we do football.
You can do, mate. I mean, it's not as if this actually takes any active thinking.
Actually, there's transport there, and I want it. And also, it's just better if I do it on this one.
Basically, for it, we've got to activate hard mode and then kill the boss without destroying any towers. But yeah, I can't track that one for some reason, even though I haven't got it.
It might be once you go inside.
Yeah, we'll see. See what happens. I've got it anyway. And I'm almost at order.
Yeah, I'm just skipping around the mountain. Tepe, how's your talents and stuff looking? Little piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
We might go back and do Sepulchre and stuff later in the week if people's about. All the events are going to.
Out when some of
Well,
others are.
I think there's going to be a couple of hot fixes will come out over the next few days.
Any idea the summon stone is for this?
It's down at the bottom. It's a little camp, just where I am, I believe.
I went to the raid instance thinking, oh, yeah, it's fine.
I'm sure it's somewhere about here. Oh, there it is.
Are we doing 10 today or 25?
I need to have a look at what it says, what we need.
I think we're doing 10 today.
I'm going to say the achievement doesn't actually say.
Yeah, I think it's only ICC that comes up as 10 and 25.
Yeah, so we can do it on 10 or 25.
Yeah, it just says complete the Old War raid achievements listed below, and then it's got different ones, so it doesn't state what you need to do it on. However, I think if you do it on 25, then it counts in towards the glory of the 25-man stuff.
Which glory of the 25-man stuff?
So there's one of the achievements is called Glory of... Where was it? I need to find it. Glory of the Raider, 25-man.
None of them are for this raid.
Is it not? Right, who are we missing?
That, most of that looks like it's for next round.
Yeah, quite possible.
I'm just having a look to make sure, but
I'll put on a 25 anyway. Right, if everyone flies up and in.
yeah, I can't see any that are the same, but don't quote me on.
Right, if everyone comes inside. If we all meet out the wall first. Just waiting for Tepe to come in. Whereabouts see Tepe? Okay, man. Bragg, do you want to do the requirements for this then? So this is what you'll be doing anyway.
Yeah, 1 sec. Just gotta work out which one it is for the glory one, because there's loads of different achievements for
Yeah, no worries.
Flame Leviathan, but not all of them are needed for.
We don't need to do the secret bosses one for glory.
No, the one we need for Flame Leviathan looks like it's going to be Orbital Bombardment, which is we need to complete this. We need to activate the hard mode and then have him not defeat any of the pillars. To talk to Lawkeeper Nor Ganon at the start of the instance to activate hard mode for Flame Leviathan and then kill the boss without destroying any towers leading up to the boss.
So is that one of the guys over here? Was it Lorekeeper?
Nor Ganon.
Okay, that's that guy. Activate second difficult. I'm assuming that's hard mode. Okay, so some little minions running off to do something.
Checking out the others.
See, when I did like some of these, I just went in there and killed everything, and I randomly just got the achievements, so I have no idea what to do.
That's why we've got an add-on to help us, so that we get it right and don't have to do it repeated times.
So there are some in here if for the achievements I'll have to come in more than once, but I don't think any of them are required for.
So what's the first thing that we need to do?
So he needs to not. So the Flame Leviathan needs to not destroy the pillars that are around the thing, and then that'll get us the achievement.
So in other words, just all out fucking hit them and that's it.
Yep.
Right, so if we all stick as a group instead of running off your own, Frosty. Let's wait for him to stop talking shit.
Can go while he's talking. Right,
Yeah, but we want to go as a group so that we get it all as one, because if people are out of range it can fuck it up for people. Yeah. So Frosty, you need to wait for other people. Look, that's kind of my point. Hang on, there's a second achievement getting tracked here that's just popped up on my screen.
Yeah, just kill everything.
Kill 100 of these little cunts in 10 seconds, but that's not for the achievement, I don't think.
It potentially is part of one of the achievements, otherwise it wouldn't have popped up.
Yeah, it's an achievement for Aloud. I don't think it's an achievement for the glories of the Aloud already. It's loads that aren't, but I'm just checking.
Do.
The annoying thing is some of the achievements are called different things in the glories of the Aloud radar, and then the list of achievements, so trying to find them is a pain in the arse.
Oh yeah, I did just have a look through it. What was the name of the first achievement?
Obituary, but I can't see any of that. I click the link, it takes me to something else.
That one? So you just need to kill them without destroying any pillars, so yeah. Right, if everybody moves up, so that we're all stood together, nobody hit anything until we're all stood together, because this is one of these things that if people are out of range, they will not get it. So we're all stood nice and tightly around this area. Right, if everyone stacks at the skull. Go for it. Give it a twat. Hopefully everyone got that.
That was a lot of achievements. So I got 4 achievements for that. All the abandoned order was devastation, neutral orbit, and obituary.
Did everyone else get it? I'm hoping so. Those that needed it anyway.
I already had it.
Yeah, you got it as well, mate. I can see yours.
Okay, recommendation, we do the lava one first because we just have to get him under 4 minutes, which is easy for us.
Don't forget to loot, by the way.
Yeah, folk need stuff for... Look, I know people want to rush on and get through it, but we really need to make sure that we don't fuck this up for other people by rushing it.
Because it really will. If somebody's not in range, it'll not count for them, and then they have to wait a week or whatever the reset is for this now. We got Ignis, the first monster, X002, and Razor's Cap.
What's the achievement for Ignis? Because I've got it in front of me.
Under 4 minutes.
So, that one?
It's called Stoking the Furnace.
Yeah. Okay then, let's go for him. And everybody stop at the line so that we don't trigger it. Get rid of all the shit, make sure everybody's here.
We're still waiting on a Saladin.
You can just go, he's done the, he's already done the entire achievement. Yeah, right.
Do you know for a fact he's got it?
Yes, because he has both the notes and he asked me about it and told me about it.
Is it arranged for me to compare achievements?
Do you want to run back and compare achievements just to make sure?
Yeah.
Order to stoke in the furnace for Alice Shady is incomplete.
But tell me he did it like ages ago.
No, it's incomplete for him.
Maybe in that character, but either way, it's too late.
And he hasn't got the glory to the Oldar Raider achievement either.
Okay.
To be honest, the best thing for this, to make sure we don't miss anybody, is for everybody to try and do the bosses and we do it, everybody sticks together through the whole
Yeah,
thing.
he has done the achievement because he's got the map right here. It's the map you get from it, well, one of them.
So I'm saying it's probably best if we stick together.
Sorry, right.
Even if you have got the bits, because otherwise, if you do miss it, like you say, you'll miss out on the achievement. So it's best just to stay together, even if you have got it.
Right.
I've got this one as well.
If everybody just comes and stands next to me, so as I can pull it in. Holy, if you come over as well, pal. Go for it. Make sure you loot it. If there is things that people want as transmog, let them know. So the Tepe, I'd gladly take those feet off you. Thank you. This is where the RC look counts, so would have been good. Or, yeah.
So this one is one of the reasons why I still haven't done it. This one is insanely difficult. Well, for me at least.
So are we doing XT002 or are we doing the razor scale next?
Razor.
It's one of the harder ones.
Okay, so this is Iron Dwarf medium rare, and we need to use razor scales flame breath to kill 25 dark rune guardian dwarves.
So it's that one now.
So it looks like this one's going to be we stand around when you tank it around and kill the dwarves, and then once you kill the dwarves, we can.
Yeah, it looks also like one of these ones I want to be taking weapons and shields off.
We all do that anyway.
Just don't touch anything.
Yeah, I'll fucking take my pants off.
Trying to do that to Taylor Feast the other day, to just basically strip down, otherwise I was just trying to get killing it straight away.
Yeah. Rings, trinkets a lot. Put them all in my backpack.
So for this purpose, I created a sense one for making equipment set, so it's automatically, I can just automatically take everything else.
Yeah, I've got one, it's called Birthday Suit.
That was one thing on gratification, well done.
Right. So it's these dwarfs here I need them to kill then. That summon at the spikes, is it?
They're called Dark Rune Guardians.
Yeah. Need to just go back and quickly read this. To complete this achievement, at the entrance of the boss room, once engineers have built the harpoon, let the ads kill any remaining friendly. Why does it always jump? Friendly NPCs. This achievement is easy to complete once the boss has enraged, which take so 15 minutes. Fucking hell. If people want to go to the toilet and stuff, this is a really good time to do it. Yes. So it's just a case of waiting for 25 iron dwarfs to spawn out. Is it the little mining moles that appear? I have a funny feeling it is.
Yeah.
Possibly, I think we're going to have to wait and find out as we go along. But...
Yeah, so if people just go and stand at the side, see where Frosty is, if he's all going to wait over there. And then at least then we don't accidentally trip things. So I'll do this bit.
So there you go, it's the guys with the big axes.
doesn't count for me over here.
Yeah, he'll need to move back in range once we get them all on the platform.
Till we get enough and the boss is sorted, it's not going to make a difference anywhere where we stand. It's just as and when we get to the dwarves.
They'll just watch us back there.
Yeah, actually, that's the point. Nick's got a point. So your counter's going up, mine's not.
Yeah, when she's come in range, I'll come up.
But if you see the blue one, everyone standing it, that's the one I think. So we need to stack together either way. For the blue fire to hit.
Okay, so everybody come to Alpha then. Follow Alpha.
I'm just trying to taunt all of these one by one.
Yeah, I think we need to taunt them into that blue flame that is near says there.
Yeah, but I'm having to go round them all to get the right ones. Because there's watchers in amongst it as well that I don't care about. There you go. No, I don't want to go through that. Right, so we now have the 25 of them. So just drag them into the blue shit, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Frosty, you'll need to come over, Paul. Frosty?
What?
That blue shit doesn't seem to do anything.
We might need him on the platform.
You have to drag the dragon down and then he will cast and watch you to now. And be in front of him.
Yeah. Oh, so it'll be a cone effect thing.
Yeah, he will go berserk or something.
You might need to hit him down to 50% alpha. But only I was going to say only you, because you've taken everything.
Yeah. I really don't want to use any spells. Alright, so it's taking him down to like 71%, so yeah, he's starting to do it.
I see why they say this is going to take a while.
Yeah. So somebody's running about with all the ads. Because I had them.
They're chasing after NPCs.
Yeah, they need to repair the.
PCs need to repair the thing, but they're getting slaughtered by the.
Well, we're 7 minutes in, so it's not much more to wait, I guess.
He's just gone berserk, so.
Okay, so if it gets to under 50%, it will stay down forever and use the breath.
Okay. I'll just try using one spell, but I really don't. I think probably Judgment's the best one to use. I shouldn't hit too hard and it won't hit anything else.
I'm not sure how we get him down without the engineers now, so you might need to do it while he's in the air.
Don't think you can, because he's too high for any spells to hit. Is all the engineers dead then?
They were. There's 3 expedition trappers stood there, but other than that, he told us all the engineers have lost.
Is this one we need to reset it to redo it then?
Sounds like you need to want to grow on a permanent basis.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I think it says let them build it, then they drag him down, and then
Guarantee 50%.
get him to 50% so he stays down.
Yeah, so if everyone just comes up and out of the main platform, and we'll reset it. I guess some people really have AFK'd. At some point, somebody's going to realise.
Real quick, according to the person that did the achievement, Aloud, this is from his words, not mine. You basically can't do it now, I don't know why. Ask him, not me.
Which is why we're trying to reset, which is why we asked everybody to come out.
Okay.
So if everyone comes out from the boss, then we can reset it and I can redo it. Frosty, do you want to come out, pal, so that we can reset? And if you go back to probably the base camp. I've got to let you. No, it won't. You let your head up and out so you get out of range of it all.
Jump over the edge or something.
Yeah, actually, that's probably a better idea. Just fucking wipe. Bum.
Tiger's last.
For those of you that don't know, you can use this teleport thing to get there.
Hey, which one is that again?
Colossal Forge.
Next time, I'd say it should be the last one. But
One is 50-50.
Well, I don't think people get the concept of don't start fights until everyone gets here. I don't know why we bother explaining things to people.
Alice, Sadie, if you don't start listening to the group and listening to Alpha's commands, you're going to get kicked out of the group.
Tepe, are you able to get back in? Or come back down? I had to use riding.
You have to run since the fight was started.
Yep. I just need to try and pick up the aggro of these to get them off of the NPCs.
Tiger's last.
Somebody kill that watcher that's in the middle of all them, will they? And only the watcher. Thank you. Only one more to pick up, there we go. Again, same again, grab that watcher that's coming in. Another one.
Five more to go.
Yeah. I think it's as many as that. I think there's actually an extra couple in there.
Yeah, he only announced it at 5 though, so.
Yeah. Right, that's all of it.
Can we activate the hard thing? So.
Yeah. I'll just use judgment. Oh, you motherfucker. Fucking one spell kills him. This is going to be even one of these ones that requires everyone to take everything off. So I'll be wanting to come back and do, and folk to remember that we need to have everything off and just do white damage on it.
It might be better if we do that for going forward anyway. Just even for the rest of the ones tonight, just in case.
Who's off Discord? I thought I heard somebody leaving Discord.
No, there's 9 of us still. Right, so this one we've got to defeat the XT after defeating Heart.
Question.
Right, before we go any further, can everyone take off all the clothes and weapons that they're wearing so that any damage is done is only what's called white damage, which is just punching the targets, so that if there's anything stupid that needs to be done like this again, you don't need to worry about it. So what was the one to this one, Bragg? To complete this achievement, pull the boss, then DPS him down between 75, 50 or 25. Start the phase. The heart is exposed, DPS it down and kill the boss. No, you need to take off rings on. Oh, you've got them.
Well, item level is 0 at the moment.
Yep. So, Aloud, if you've got anything on gear wise, if you can take it off. Just never seen it last.
I'm doing it now.
Cool.
Frosty, you've still got a tab on quick. I don't know if it'll do anything, but
No, it won't. It's got no abilities on it, so I've got to look my cloak on, but it's the cloak of coordinates.
I took everything off just to be on the safe side.
I did see somebody with a mace on, which is a mining pick or something. Right, are we all ready then?
No, I'm just walking down.
Beep 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 beep. So how do you get his heart? Oh, there we go. Right, go for it. You can kill his heart. Now kill the boss. Why did I say failed?
Well, I was just wondering, but some people got it, so it didn't fail.
Yeah, I got it.
I got it.
Yeah.
Even you got it, Alfred. You was one it told us that failed.
Fucking add-ons. Did MD not get it?
I'd already got it sent to the man.
Yeah, it shows that Zare's got it. Hang on. Ba-ba-dum. Oh, what was this button again? Because it does show me who's got it and who hasn't. So that was the people that needed it.
but it says scan still in front. Yeah, I think I'm going to say a lot of you just got the achievement, so
Yeah.
you got the achievement, Alpha, not got the achievement. Aloud, I think you got it.
Yeah, I got it. No doubt about it.
Frankenstein got it, Gibby got it, Zanae got it.
Yeah, it looks like it just went through.
Yeah, I think the Aloud's just he was slow.
I think it's because I didn't punch the heart, so it didn't pick up.
The add-on goes online to check it, then it's gonna take a while.
Right, portal. I'm going to go with the last one. It tends to be the option for every one of them.
Just about to say somebody's gone ahead and killed the trap.
Yeah.
How many warnings are we giving people for this album?
Not very many. My patience are wearing thin. What's the boss round on the right again? I forget the name of it. It's one with the starry platform.
As soon as I know what the name of the boss is, I'll look at YouTube.
So I should activate the door if I remember right. No, it's the console panel at the side. There we go.
Oh yeah, it's the Starry Dragon.
Yeah, I've played that a couple times.
Right, so what do we need for this one then?
I don't know what the name of the boss is, so at the moment I have no idea.
Starry Dragon.
I wish it was that simple.
Me too.
Is it the bottom one on that list? Algalon, the Observer.
I'm gonna go with yes, probably.
I'm going to say yes because it's there now.
So you need to close 10 black holes within 10 seconds. And then kill him.
No, it says 3, so 10 black holes.
3 black holes in 10 seconds.
Oh, I thought it was 8 then.
Is everyone inside here?
Looks like
I'm just waiting for that little dwarf to fucking walk out. Since he's going walkabouts. Right, so let's not do anything to the boss. I get the feeling that if I even fucking punch him, he's going to do something. So, look out for black holes.
Oh god, that's tricky.
Yup. Look, pure psychedelic. Dee dee dee.
Just making some scientists wonder what drugs they're on when they created half of these.
Yup. Yeah, you can kill the stars. There's one over the back, somebody wants to go and play about with it. Is that the black holes there?
If you go and stand in it, you get transported to a thing where you can attack the dark matter. And I think that's quite.
What happened? Why did I get a feeling that it reset?
Someone said the arena.
Yep. Are you coming to join in, or are you leaving?
What happened there?
No idea. I take it you all jumped into the dark area and started clearing it out.
I don't really understand. Are we supposed to jump into those three, kill everything within sight within 10 seconds? Is that what it's telling us to do?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's three there, so if we all choose one each, kill everything within all three of them within 10 seconds. Is that it?
Let's go to reset again.
I'm gonna Google a sec now. Not this one doesn't count for Glory to the Old Raider anyway. But give me a second to Google what we're doing.
So is this not counting towards the flying one?
It doesn't count to the Glory to the Old Raider. It's an additional achievement for Older.
Oh, right, okay.
There aren't any for this guy, for the Old Raider, from what I can see.
Yeah, because it doesn't tell me look in that add-on look what it actually is for it. It just tells me that that's an achievement you get for him.
Yeah, and it tells me you can't track it at the start of the fight.
It's interesting. It's not come up to say that I've done iron dwarf medium rare.
It's an yeah, that was the one we didn't get for the record. That was the one. Iron Doors medium rare is the one where we had to kill 25 when we failed it. This is an optional boss. The achievements are optional. Observed and supermassive are the two achievements he has. One of them you get is billet, and one of them you get if you close 3 black holes within 10 seconds by killing living constellations. By kiting living constellations into them. Do we have to kite the
I mean, if this one's not needed, then we can just fucking kill it and go on with it.
yeah.
Unless people really want it. Yeah.
Yeah. For those who want the super massive achievement, they can work it out.
Because everyone needs to be inside, you'll get killed for being outside. Oh, there we go. Yep, you can loot it. As soon as it stops talking shit.
Anyone who wants that load of waste, you're welcome to.
So I'm just waiting for Gibby catching up, he was just looting.
So we need to make sure Steel Breaker is the last one we kill.
What was this one, sorry mate?
This is the assembly of iron.
Is that the name of the achievement, sorry?
The assembly iron is the boss. The name of the achievement is I choose you, Steel Breaker. That's what we need for.
That one.
Yeah. Yeah, but we know the boss, but we have to make sure Steelbreaker is the last one to die out of the three. Assembly of Iron, otherwise we don't get the achievement we need for Glory to the Order.
Is everyone in the room? Oh, just you, Bragmat.
I'll make sure I know what we're doing for next week so I don't have to stop and check.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, it's always one of these things that there's going to be a bit of downtime in between them. And some of these ones were always really fucking weird and wonderful. Right, if everyone comes over and stands inside the room, make sure they're completely in. Right, so if you use the bars outside, you can single target them. Yeah. So if you just go and get the one at the back, and I can kite the boss away. Go for it, kill the boss.
There you go, we can now kill it.
And then the chesty loot for people. Excuse me. Oh, I need to go and fucking hand in at the end of this corridor if anybody wants to go and hand their discs in for some money. He sounds a bit trippy. Someone got it? So there's a pile of achievements on the next one. Which the one do we need?
That's what I'm just trying to work out. Disarmed.
Okay, so that's that one.
Both arms, then the boss.
Yeah.
While we're here, you just have to let 25 ruffles spawn before we kill them.
2 settings. Is everyone in range? If everyone steps forward into the room. And if everyone splits off to left and right, so group 1 on the left, group 2 on the right, and then we make sure that we don't end up with folk accidentally missing out on it. Right. Public gun range. So mostly range stuff. That's one arm down. Just single target.
Pretty much impossible.
No, you just right click it and punch it. There we go. That's both arms down. Just kill all the shit on the ground.
We failed the rubble and roll apparently anyway before.
Yeah. You just kill him.
Kill him.
Did nobody get the other achievement then?
I'm going to say, that should have got people dismissed, but
Serve it out, destroying either one of his arms.
Oh, why didn't you say that then?
I saw it now.
I know it says on IAT, disarmed at max level, single target down both arms. And
It's within 12 seconds. To destroy both his arms and then hit himself within 12 seconds.
oh, right. I didn't fucking tell you that part in the other part, did it? Where to next? I'm just looking at the time as well because obviously we need to finish off our folk. So, before we go any further, we'll do normal feedback. So we'll start at the bottom with Zenir.
Yes, sucks that we didn't have enough TTS for the normal raid,
Yeah.
but we'll give it a new crack. It's not odd enough.
Teppy.
I'm blaming the bush.
Blame the bush. Nog.
I don't know what to say. Yeah, I think, certainly with the raid, like in TTS, not that we don't have the care, it's just certain people haven't worked out their talents yet, but always a pleasure to play with you guys,
Gibby. Gibby still with us? Oh, must have AFK'd. Frosty.
It does kind of suck that we won't be able to do these second one, but hey, we did pretty well. Start with the older one.
Aloud.
Yeah, too bad we failed on the first thing.
Bragg.
yeah, other than the fact that we didn't get very far in the main raid, it's a bit of a shame, but hopefully we'll be able to carry on at some point this week and do a bit more of it. And then the achievement hunting. Yeah, I need to make sure I know what we're doing before we start. It'll smooth things over a little bit, but so that was kind of my fault for that.
Gibby, are you back, mate?
Yeah, sorry, I had to dip to the toilet.
Yeah, I'm just doing feedback, mate.
Yeah, we couldn't get the Phantom. That boss is just a pain in the arse, but yeah, no, just hope we can get it soon. Oh fuck yeah.
And Alicia Day, or however you want to say it. Right, so he's putting guild chat. My feedback points. We all knew that things were going to change with Blizzard's patch. Like, there was always going to be teething problems, there's going to be problems for weeks. There'll be hot fixes comes out over the next 24, 48 hours, even the next couple of weeks. In terms of guild activities, there will be no more mythics on a Monday, so we're not doing any more key runs. Yes, you do get keys, you can still go and do it. However, we are starting to move away from the mythic side of stuff. You can do it to get gear and stuff, but that's going to be irrelevant. Monday will become a second chance to do stuff like this. So we'll have 2 raid days again, and it'll be to do achievements, because achievements take a bit more time, take a bit more effort and coordinating. So Mondays and Wednesdays will be our raid achievement days, and we'll go back and we'll go through it, and I'll have a chat with Bragg about how we're going to tackle it, so as we streamline it. And that is going to be the plan for raids up until we stop raiding at Christmas. We will do one of the current raid bosses, but it'll only be one boss, and that's because we're getting a guild achievement for them. So every week we will go and do one boss from the current season's raid. Once we kill that one boss, we'll then start doing achievement stuff, because that one boss, let's say, that links to a guild achievement, which is to kill 50 raid bosses. I'll link it in guild just now. To kill 50 raid bosses, and we've only got 5 left to go, so another 5 weeks and we will be pretty much done with that.
It also helps us with finances, because we get the weekly.
Yeah, you get 1,000 gold for doing it. So, like I says, every Wednesday we'll do one boss, then we'll transition, we'll go and do achievements to try and get these glory achievements for folk to get mounts. And it'll be done Mondays and Wednesdays. So Wednesdays and Mondays, I should say, because reset's on Wednesday. Saturday will continue to be the alt leveling day. And it will go like that all the way up until the expansion launching on the 28th of November, so another few weeks out. But once it launches, then all 3 events, the Monday, the Wednesday and the Saturday events, will become gearing events. So it'll be dungeons doing normals and heroics, so that people can, I'll be leveling, sorry, for the beginning, for the first week, so folk will get to 70 by the end of the first week, so that'll be leveling events, and then the following week, which will be for the 5th onwards, will be gearing events doing heroics, so that we get people raid ready, which is then the following week when season 1 starts. The first raid night for us will be the 14th of December. We will raid for 2 nights consecutive, which will be the Wednesday and the Thursday. And then, as a guild, we stop for Christmas holidays, like you heard us saying at the beginning. We will not be doing active formal raids or events, but there will be things like this going on in the background for folk to tag along, do a bit of fun stuff, and it'll be sort of throughout the day rather than it being a big thing, a fixed point. It will be a time and date put against things, but it'll be slow paced, easy, fun things. Maybe the dungeon ones are not so big. Just so that folk can go and do achievement hunting and transmog hunting. And then things like LFR, if people's on over the holidays, LFR wing opens 19th for its first wing, so you can play about with it. I would suggest that during the holidays people do still try and do stuff, because when we start back raiding on the 4th of January, we will have gear for it by that point. And also people have got used to their new upside down bushes and herb fucking gardens that they need to understand, and new professions will be out on their way and stuff as well. My biggest point is, don't rush off if you're doing this sort of stuff with us. We as a guild have got most of the big achievements, if not all the big achievements that you'll get out of this stuff anyway. We learnt lessons from this very early on when we started doing it, that if people aren't in range, if people don't tag the boss, if people don't do certain things, people lose out on achievements, which is then wasted a lot of time. Yes, there is things that need to be ironed out even with it just now, but please listen to the advice and listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying it to be a pain in the arse and slow things down, because I want to hit things first. I really couldn't care if I hit it first. It's more that things need to be coordinated slowly. Aim to get any other points you'd like to ask or add? Yes, no's, maybes?
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't know the answer.
Yeah, go from it.
So, come the release,
Yes.
the legendary gear that we've currently got 291, it feels outdated now. Is that going to be completely redundant, I assume so?
Yeah. Everything that you're wearing right now becomes trash on the new expansion releasing. Like, every single bit of gear.
As soon as you're leveling, you'll pick up gear that's better.
And if you actually, I was going to say, if you look,
The Covenant abilities are now in your...
yeah, they're in your talent tree. There is, one of the things about the trees, there is going to be a lot of guides out there that you can copy and paste. If you actually look, there is the ability to export and import your talent tree into it. I can't remember where I've seen it, but there is the ability to add them. So you'll be able to take somebody else's hard work and put it in. But yeah.
Also remember that part of the thing of this is finding your own version of the tree.
I did look online just for the raid and copied a hunter survival one that they posted. Absolutely wrong on every level, absolutely. So just precautions if you go very like
Yeah, it's like a lot of stuff. It's all new to people. It's a new concept. It's not a new concept, actually. It's an old concept that they have just revised and come up with a more dynamic way of doing it. So for anybody that played WoW historically, when there was an actual talent tree, you had 3 trees, and you would go down one of those trees, which was your main kind of ability. So if you were a protection paladin, you follow the protection paladin tree, and then you'd have some points left over that allowed you to spend them in the likes of the retribution or the holy paladin tree to kind of help you on the other side. But yeah, so you'd have like hybrid classes was quite a kind of common thing. You got a frost fire mage. It was a big one. A frost fire mage was a huge sort of thing at one point. So it isn't a new idea entirely. It's just been redeveloped, and it is meant to be a lot more robust. Like, I have seen bits about it. I've not looked into specific builds or anything, but I do know it's meant to be a really good idea. So
That's really, I didn't realise that, but that's really cool.
cool. Right, so from my side of things, that brings me to the end of tonight's. Like I says, stuff will go into the calendar. Apologies that the raid wasn't on the calendar for this week, but I was off on holiday. If you are interested, there is pictures on Instagram and Twitter of some of the stuff that I've been up to. I will put a link in the stream promotion area just shortly. There will be more stuff going in there as well to do with streaming for PC building if anybody's interested in watching it, and for anybody that doesn't actively take part in any of the events and you want to tag along, watch Twitch. Other than that, that's everything from me tonight. I'm going to head off and unpack my bag of goodies and sort out some stuff. Remember, also check your add-ons. Sorry, I forgot about that one. Add-ons will be constantly being updated over the next week on a daily basis. Check your add-ons. Check if you use Elf UI. Check the Elf UI website. It's called something else actually, but yeah, check your add-ons on a daily basis, even twice a day. Yeah. Yeah, everything will constantly be on an update path over the next 48 hours. What we might do towards just before the launch of the expansion is we might run all 3 raids and try and do them on a slightly harder mode, just for a bit of novelty. If we manage to do a lot of the achievements for the glory raids, we might try and do the heroic stuff, for example, because we do know the tactics for all the current raids, so we might throw them in as a curveball for folk. Keep an eye on the calendar. Cool.
Just as a note, you were saying about weak auras is updated again, so and I updated everything before I sat down.
Yeah, I mean, I updated everything 22 minutes ago. Let's have a quick refresh. Yeah, so Pawn, Weak Aura and Elf UI plugin, Shadow and Light is updated in the last 22 minutes. Cool.
I have one question.
Go for it, mate.
The pre-patch thing, the pre-patch event that will happen on the November 15th, the elemental invasions, I saw something about that. There will be elemental invasions happen in the following zones, or the current. You're supposed to be able to get some gear.
As things kind of, there will be things added into the calendar that kind of allows for it, and it will most likely be the same as they always do. It'll be some kind of questing chain that you follow and you get certain bits of gear from it. Like they've always done that in every expansion that I can remember. There's always been some pre-patch quest chain, or at least they did from the point of Wrath onwards, I believe.
For those who haven't done the Wrath Classic expansion, there was a whole event going on for a couple of weeks before we get to go around different places and kill shit. So it's basically going to be the same as that. By the sound of it.
Yeah. I mean, every expansion's had some form of pre-patch quest chain which gets you gear, and it's designed for more specifically the new class has just been added, which I believe is now unlocked. The dragon. Alright, they must have pushed it back then, because it was meant to come with today's pre-patch.
Log out and check, but I'm sure it's it. And
Yeah, I've seen a lot of chat saying that it's I think November 15th, certainly the November, definitely pushed it out.
Cool. Yeah, because that was one of the big things that was meant to happen tonight, or today, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Bear in mind, there is still the XP boost for folk that want to level alts. I have currently got, what have I got? 1, 2, 3 at 50 that'll be taken up, and I've got a further 1, 2, 3, 4 that are going from 10 to 50, and sort of in that bracket.
Yeah, I've got loads, both Horde and Alliance, that I'm leveling to. If you want, if you see me on any of them, grab me, I'm more willing to do whatever. most of my horde ones are in the guild.
So there's like a pre-dungeon as well that they're releasing.
Yeah, that was November 15th as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of looks like it must be for folk to do a catch-up system that create the new Evoker fucking thing.
Okay, yeah. Be interesting to run it though, even if you're not a tractor, but if you can.
Yeah, so item level 252 catch-up gear. So that's what you'll get is 252. So anybody that's under that, that's what you can expect to get on your alts by running.
Anybody who's leveling alts up to 60, that's a good point to go in and get some reasonable gear before we start.
Yeah. So it allows you to bring your characters up.
Level 60 that have got crappy gear. Ironically, I've only got 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5 horde characters that are now less than 60. Been trying to get my warlock up.
If anybody wants to see some of the pictures that I've started putting up on to Twitter, the links in the stream promotion pack. Yeah, you'll like it, mate. There's the doors from Game of Thrones. I don't think they're all up yet because they're on kind of scheduled post times. So posts go out about 11 o'clock each day.
I've got to sit and edit my videos ready to go on YouTube for my cruise.
Cool. Right. On that.
I need this jetlag fatigue to do one.
Meantime, I am going to head off for a bit. Like I said, I'm going to go and sort out my bits and pieces. I will probably be on... What day is this? Wednesday. I will update the guild website tomorrow so that the events start going up to reflect what we've just spoke about. And then I have got a computer to build over the weekend, which is a new streaming PC. I'm just waiting for the capture card to come in that I want. No, what happened?
I took my headphones away with me so I could be on Discord or listen to you, whatever, while we were away. Left the friggin' dongle either in the hotel, on the plane, or in the hotel. Not quite sure which hotel, or whether it was on the plane, but I lost the dongle, so my headphones don't work.
Oh, right. Is it just a normal Bluetooth one, or is it...
It's a Razer Kraken headset thing that I tried to get to work, but it hasn't, so we ordered a new one off of Razer. It's got to come from Hong Kong, apparently.
Yeah, that's a bit shit.
So it's on its way, but how long it'll take to go through customs is anybody's guess.
Yep. I mean, normally it depends on how they've shipped it, because like, sometimes if you order anything from over that side of the world, they tend to do it by freight, and it takes fucking like, a week or something.
Yeah, this is expensive, but it's
Yeah.
It's a container port.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Tania, how many rocks have you managed to get up just before I disappear?
My hunter is done, my Aloud is done, and 2 more left to go on the DH.
Cool. I think once we get enough of us to have a pile of 50s, then I'll grab my paladin, boost these from 50 through to 60, and then get somebody else to kind of swap around and do the same sort of thing so as I can get mines up. And we'll try and form a 5-man group and just dungeon run it.
I'm going to say I can always bring my paladin through to tank it for you when you, because I say I've got 4 or 5 left to get to that, and one of them's one I've already got the belt, so
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just you rinse, repeat the same dungeon 10 times. You do the 4 zones, and just rinse, repeat same dungeon 10 times. That gets you enough for the value and a couple of the stuff out stuff.
I think it's probably that we did that, didn't we, where we did the, where you boosted me through loads to get enough to tank it that.
Yeah, yeah.
But you need at least level 80.
I don't think you do if you're walking in.
If you're walking 5-man with a boost, it'll work anyway.
Yeah, I think you can manually walk into the dungeon. So you go over to like a necrotic wake and just walk in as a group, and you just get somebody that's high geared, like, nogged on it for me for a bit, and you just rinse the dungeon, go out, reset, do the same again, and you get gear as you go through it that you can use or keep a hold on, trade it off with each other and move it around. And then it's roughly 10 runs, it's not exact, but roughly about 10 runs gets you enough of the reinforcement thing that you need for each zone. And you do one zone, move to the next, do the same. If you've not quite met the XP, but you should, because there's the XP bonus for killing stuff, so it should bounce up with it. You do the bonus objectives in the zones as well.
And if the person, like, if you level 39, one level 26, probably go on level 26 one.
So,
When I go back on the laptop, so.
totally unrelated subject. Who wants to play poker on Discord?
Sick one.
Apparently, I can play poker and share it on Discord. Are you over 18? Yes.
I love how it now says Poker Night on Castle Black.
Yeah. So yeah, this could be something fun to do over Christmas. MD joining?
I can't join it, won't let me.
Ugh.
Not quite sure why though.
I don't even know if you're able to watch it or not. So apparently you've invited me to join.
I asked you to join.
Yeah.
Right, I need to run. Thanks for the runs, guys.
No worries, mate.
Cheers.
Why can't I? Poker Night is not detected, so I don't obviously have Poker Night.
Fuck knows. I'm pretty sure I've lost this game.
How do I get
So on my Discord at the bottom, there's a little rocket.
I don't have permission to do it.
Okay, I need to look into this then.
Which is kind of odd because it must just be set for you then because at the moment because if it come in as a default thing I shouldn't have been able to do it.
Because it's pushed to talk and he hasn't.
No, I don't think so. Is that a game thing?
I don't have permission to use activities in the channel, so that's what it'll be a little button that'll say allow people to accept invites to activities or something. It's definitely worth looking into. Perhaps only allowing little fingers.
Yeah.
Just simply because it's probably something that should be overrated.
I think I need to go down to that channel to change its permissions. Edit channel permissions. What did you say it was under activities?
Yeah, that's what it says. I haven't got permission to use.
I don't see. Oh, use activities. Allow members to use activities in this voice channel. So that should be turned on for Littlefinger, yeah. Let's see if this will work. So you got a little rocket icon at the bottom.
I have got a little rocket icon, but I can't start the activity because it's a Discord Nitro feature.
Ah. So let me see. I'll try starting that again.
Once you started it, I don't.
Yeah. Let's see if this will work.
Seems to.
Something a bit different, I guess. Has it come up for you now?
Wow, the second one. Yeah, it's come up, it's just loading, it's just taking forever to load. There we go.
Oh yeah. It shows who's spectating on the side. Oh, there you go. Oh, then a couple of bots for fun. It's interesting that they've added this in, actually. I mean, there is a couple of other things that's in there as well. Like, there was something to watch YouTube and a few other bits and pieces. It's actually taken them a long time to do anything with it though, because Discord for a good chunk of time was quite poor. Like, it didn't have much to offer. But there was something came out, it was mostly during COVID, there was a lot of development done for it because they added in stuff for schools. Tell you what, I'm glad I folded.
That was interesting. Offered me the option to show or fold at the last thing. I should have just been at a show. I shouldn't have.
Yeah. You don't need to show.
Yeah, but technically, if you get to the point where you're on that last thing, it's either show or show.
I mean, this is where you could actually cheat, because this is actually getting streamed at the same time.
It hadn't even occurred to me that you could stream it. Oh, son of a bitch, I'd have got 2 pair with that.
That's what I've currently got.
Kings and 5s. Yeah, beat me anyway.
Right, I think that's enough of this. Something for another night though, definitely. A late night activity. I mean, what's the other things you get? You get sketch heads, which I'm assuming is just a fucking doodling thing.
Like I say, I can activate YouTube Watch together.
Yeah.
And sketch heads, and then you've got a whole
Yeah.
with you as long as you've activated it.
I mean, you can play chess as well.
Yeah, I would just say chess. I haven't played it. Problem is, nobody wants to play it because
I wonder what the YouTube one's like.
I think a bit of a similar quality to what your stream is like.
Quite possible. So you can actually have a playlist.
You know, how many authorized things is it going to want me to click?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to go into any because then I enter the whole fucking copyright thing because this is getting picked up my audio just now because I can't separate. Oh wait, actually, it won't because this is coming through Discord. My Discord audio is not detected.
There's nothing currently playing for me anyway. But, it's interesting because not only can you host it, but then you can share controls with other people so they can
Yeah.
edit the playlist.
I'm just sticking something on there now.
That's cool.
Oh, so it shows me that I'm hosting it.
Yeah, and then it also told me that you were hosting it, but you could share the controls of the host playlist.
Yeah. So I seen that a minute ago. If I toggle that on, that should allow you to be able to put stuff on the playlist. Yeah, because it now says you're sharing. So there's a little tab at the side. Do you know, I can actually see this being quite useful. Because this would be good for doing the tactics videos.
Yeah, I was just thinking that myself. I was like, oh, it'll be interesting if the tactic videos are up there, then we can. It's been ages to watch this. You can watch them all from the launcher or from the main menu.
Yeah, you can go into it.
Discovered that you can watch the old Burning Crusade one and everything like that. But yeah, like you say, this will be interesting it'll be interesting to play with it to see if you can
Yeah.
how the things work. Because obviously, like, we wouldn't want poker in Castle Black necessarily, but we want this in there, so whether we can separate out what's allowed and what's not. Anyway, I wanted to be able to go to the session. I will back on my laptop in a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to head off as well, mate. I need to do a washing and stuff. I'm going to put up Monday's event as being basically what we started tonight, so we'll try and do. And saying that, actually, it's probably better not to do the back end of it because we really need to fix the fucking front half for people. So for Monday, yeah, because there's no point in finishing off Uldar because we need to go back to it anyway because the first boss, or not the first boss, but yeah.
What I can do, I can work out which ones you like you or me have got. We can just go through them for those who haven't. So I'll just work out what the.
I think we'll probably do one of the raids. Might even do one of the dungeon ones actually for depending how many people turn up on Monday. Because if it's only a small handful of us. All right. How was the holiday, Claire? Oh, that's not good.
She's allergic to dairy.
Ah, right.
Yeah, if you send it to me, I'll send it to him later. Yeah, so she's allergic to dairy, but it's a challenge getting having like dairy butter or anything like that.
You'd imagine that they would, like, especially like in this day and age, like that's not a new sort of thing. Like people being like lactose intolerant or gluten-free diets and stuff.
They've got like almond milk and stuff like that, but when it comes to like the dough, there's very little vegan options on so that, because vegan obviously that means, oh yeah, it's better to eat more much have that.
Hmm.
But because also like they have almond milk or soy milk and stuff like that, and then you can have like butter or like worms or chips.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, the ocean. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I get back yesterday, and I've slept all day because I was constantly driving all about. I was all over North Island. I was over for my auntie's 60th wedding anniversary, but I was only there for the wedding anniversary on the Saturday night. The rest of the time, I was just constantly on the go. And it just kind of taken it out of me. Like, by the time I got back yesterday, I was absolutely wrecked and ended up sleeping the full day. Okay. Well, that's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Especially, you probably can only get it so many times a weekend, or so many times in a certain space of time. I wonder if it's one of these things as well that has a diminishing return. Like the more you get it, the less benefit you get from it. Like, you know, like painkillers does the same sort of thing. Like the more you take them. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So if that I felt then, if I can keep that up, then that'd be great. But as I say, it might be a bit rough to leave next to it.
Yeah.
Until I can get it again. But we'll see.
So all you can do. You just take it a day at a time, see what happens. Cool. Well, I'll let you get off, and I'll go and get myself sorted as well, and I'll catch you later on. We'll come up with a plan. I'll probably catch you before Saturday, before we do the alt stuff, and we'll work something out. Right. I know that Discord did have an update in the last week, because whenever I logged on, it came up. Yeah, pick up the different IP addresses, isn't it? Cool, cool. Well, we'll do it tomorrow night at some point. We'll have a look tomorrow night at what ones we've got to do, and we'll try and factor them into what weeks to squeeze them in between now and Christmas and over the Christmas period as well, so that we know what's happening. And we'll put a post onto Discord so that everybody can keep up with it. Cool. Right, well, I'll catch you later on. Cheers. Cool. Anybody who's listening or watching along on stream, whether you're YouTube, Twitch, not much happening just now in terms of guild. We are kind of in a lull. The game had a patch, which is the pre-patch, or pre-expansion patch. There's a lot changed in the game. I need to get my head around. There's a lot of abilities that are on our gear that's no longer working. Legendary powers don't work, which makes raiding a bit harder. And yeah, just overall, it sort of has a bit of an impact on all the game. I've just seen there's also a Warcraft Logs has put an announcement out saying development now, talents are now exposed to the V1 and V2 APIs for pre-patch ranking. In addition, you can now open up a character row in global. This is talking about stuff that they're doing on their website. But yeah, the guild's going into kind of quiet mode. It's the same with a lot. I was watching some really interesting videos over the weekend talking about analytical numbers. The game went from having during the last season 1,600 people killed the first boss, as in guilds, world rankings. Only about 9,000 actually finished the raid, and then this season only 5,000 something killed the first boss, but interesting enough, the same number almost completed the last boss. So the retention during it was really good, which means that the powers and everything that they introduced with the legendaries and the scaling worked really well for folk to be able to finish raids. But I know from our point, on normal, we completed all the raids in the first couple of weeks. I feel that they've now made a bit of a mess up, because raiding for the rest of this season, which isn't really a season anymore, but the raid that's left to do, you can get the fated ability. All the raids are fated, but there's no legendary powers making fights harder, which means that DPS takes a hit, which makes fights a bit chunkier than they need to be, which makes it a lot harder for everyone to be able to achieve it. Hence why we're now jumping back and we're doing some old stuff. And the guild achievement officer, he's going to have a look at what raids we can go and do, and old content. During Christmas we'll be doing the dungeon versions of those achievements, just for a bit of nostalgia, a bit of fun in the background, achievement hunting for folk that want to do it. And then look at how the new pre-patch on the 15th of November, the the gearing side of it will work, and we'll add in events for that. Other than that, that brings us to the end of the night stream. Slightly longer than I was going to, but we're done. Tomorrow we won't be streaming. I need to have a rearrange. I want to change the look of things. Saturday we're doing alt leveling. That's an all day kind of thing, so expect to see me on for most of the day. Sunday PC build. I will be changing the days that I do certain things, and there's going to be a day that I do other content that's not World of Warcraft and not PCs, because I like playing multiple games. Anyway, if anybody's about, hello and goodbye. If you've not hit the follow button, please do so. Also check out Instagram and Twitter and even TikTok. We are going to be on all platforms shortly. TikTok has videos, Instagram and Twitter has the pictures and the news feeds of what I get up to on my holiday. And it'll have stuff to do with streaming. So yeah, TikTok is for videos. There'll also be clips getting put on there for the game once I work out how to do it. But plans are afoot for everything. Anyway, time for me to go and get my dinner. So, hopefully I'll catch everyone soon, and stay safe, and laters. I'll transition a second. Wait, bye.